I'm still hearing my music from somewhere, so obviously my streams are going somewhere. There we go. So, it doesn't want to transition properly today. We're going to have fun with that then. Okay. So, sorry I'm running late. A woodpecker wanted its peanuts, so it came in to get the peanuts and then couldn't find its way back out. I do not encourage wild birds to actually come into my house, but they do it anyway. Right, so today the plan is that I'm going to finish up the 3 models that we were doing yesterday, because we got to the point where all I could do was watch glue dry for 2 hours, and I wasn't going to inflict that on anybody for an extra half hour. So we're going to try and finish up them, although a couple of them are a bit more tricky because the blood isn't going quite the way I want it to on the sword. It's gone a bit too dark. I've got some blood to finish up on a base and a couple of little bits on the dreadnought itself, and then they're officially done, and then we'll move on to the next 2 Horus Heresy models, which are these 2. If I can get them in shot. Sorry, the camera's not officially in its proper spot yet, so it'll be these 2 we do next. A Space Marine Legion Vigilator and a Dark Angels Legion Praetor in Cataphracti. So we'll be doing them next. Got my wet palette, got the lid for the dry palette. Put them behind me for now. And we'll move keyboard out of the way. Okay, so we're going to go put the music on. I'm going to be getting the MFCC musics. They've once again opened some tracks. Stand on here from yesterday. So they've opened up again some tracks for public use, as long as you don't abuse them. Despite that one person nearly ruining it for everybody. They've given certain permissions. You've got to actually look for the musics that have those permissions. Basically, you can use them as background tracks and stuff, but they ask that you don't just re-upload them and claim them as your own, or use them as background music to music you're doing and claim them as their own, like that one artist did. And don't get me wrong, even though they stole the background music, the lyrics they did were their own. But still, they almost ruined it for everyone. So yeah, we will be getting some MFCC back, but that won't be till next week, because I need to get some stuff sorted. We're going to get a new +18 tag for the stream as well, so that I don't have to sit and go, here, you have to press this is designed for only certain audiences. Yeah, I don't like that particular thing. I don't know if this is going to focus today. Are you going to focus, or are we going to have to fiddle with you a bit more, camera? Well, hopefully I won't end up going up this way. So I'm wearing my Great Ormond Street Hospital charity t-shirt. It's a bit worn down. I've had it a year. It's been washed a few times and the print's peeling off. But even though it says Sims 4 build on the charity, please do consider donating, because I am just collecting funds even when I'm not playing games. Sunday will be our Sims day for a little bit, not forever. I will go back to random gaming, but it will be Sims day for this challenge. Right, so I've got this guy. Where did I put the Ard coat? There it is. So I've polished these up a bit today. Took them outside to do the matte varnish on them, which takes out the shine of some of the varnish that was already on them. It also sticks things properly into place. Well, mostly. You can still accidentally knock them off with your fingers, so I'll need to do something about that. But now I've got the Ard coat. It's taken the shine out of the blood that I did here, but I need to make it a bit more pale and then we'll put that on it, which will hopefully give it its shine back. So let's find the appropriate brushes without using too many of my new brushes. That's a /4. Do have plans for another one of these where we're going to have someone hanging off the claw. Hey, who told you to come out of your tube? Right. Already arguing my brushes. Brush for horrible jobs. Brush for other horrible jobs. Got brush for really horrible jobs somewhere in here. Rose, that's the 2. There's a retired brush in here. Where are you? Gotta get the right one. There it is. This one's been retired down from a 2 because it's lost its edge. It's determined to be a flat brush. It should look like that. So these are both 2s. You can see what's happened. So, yeah. This one's gone a bit too flat. I even tried to redo the edges by trimming off the top, and it just made things worse. So now it's just basically a general brush, which is fine. We always need a general brush. Right, so let's put this music I just had. There we go. So we're going to put the music back on. No, we're not. No. Okay, so it jumped me to an entirely different playlist that I apologize, YouTube. That was not meant to play. For some reason, my playlist for this on VLC is not working, so we're going to have to bring the horrible keyboard back over, because VLC crashed and then reloaded and then jumped us into my rock and roll soundtrack from a soundtrack I bought off of Amazon, which is supposed to play on my phone as an MP3 player, but because the phone and the PC share VLC, if I was just streaming on Twitch, I would possibly use it. VLC has detected an error, internal storage device. And of course it is. Ignore. Right, so the storage device it's detecting an error on is a USB that's not plugged in. Right, so it's trying to play videos. Right, so we're going to go over to where I've got this on Steam, because for some reason I can't get the Steam app to pick up on my thing, but I'm going to try that anyway. Game audio properties. Let's see if I can get it to pick up Steam. Okay. So that should be coming up on game audio. I'm about to press play, see if it works. Properties. Are you guys getting music on stream? There should be music coming through. If not, I have clicked the wrong app. Why can't Steam make this easy?
That would be common sense.
So we can't use Steam to play this because, well, it's not going to work. Hey, tech problems. It's not even Wednesday anymore. Right, so what we will try and do then, Control A, tell them to open somewhere else. Let's try media player, because at least that stays on what I put it on. Right, we would like it to repeat, and we want it randomized. So we're just going to go over here, back to game audio, properties, and the media player now if we can find it. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to try playing it. Let me know if you can hear it. After I've, of course, need to transition that through. Right. So, here we go with media player. So you got music coming through. Right, good. Just go to media player and save this playlist as will allow me to find that in the future. So put that back out of the way now. Right. I apologise for the annoying repetitiveness of it, but it is actually designed for a game on Steam called Heartbound. But the guy gives us license to use it on streams. But until I found the right collection of things I want from MFCC, it's just a stand-in. Although I may use some of it occasionally with it all. Don't let this hard coat fool you. Although it is white, in that nature, it dries clear. up our tomato ketchup. Brush for horrible jobs. My hands. I'm not using my compression gloves at the minute because my hands are feeling okay right now. If they start to twinge, I will do something about them. As a plus side, I can use my hands as a palette right now. This guy has already been matte varnished, so it took the shine out of everything I did yesterday, so that's why we're adding a little bit more for some effect of dried and some fresh. So in effect all I've done is coloured the varnish. Oh, hello. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on that arm. So nothing has happened that should cause that to wiggle. Right. I already have pink water. Do that. No, that's not what I wanted to grow. Don't know how these two have done it again. We'll just do that since they don't want to behave properly. No, you will stay separated. Thank you very much. Stop it. Bad bits of blood. Stay. No sticking together. So we'll let him dry, see if that needs to be darkened off. As much as I want to be making pools of blood like that, it's not as effective without water effect. Right. Wash your horrible dog. A quick rinse off. Nope, it's a painting palette. My hand is a temporary painting palette. You'll see how it happened now. Me testing out the sponges to make sure that they're just right. And if they're not, So if a mark on my hand, it gets squeezed in some kitchen towel. So for those of you that might be coming in a little late for the stream, my hand is fine, it's just being used as a paint palette. What happens when I don't have my compression gloves on? My hands get abused as paint palettes. Let's let them dry and we'll be able to put them together in a minute. Right. Well, we'll keep an eye on this guy's drill arm. Still not sure what's caused that.
His claw arm.
Yeah, look at this. Let's find a way of getting some
It's
glue
loose
in.
from joints into the shoulder.
Yeah. I'm going to put a great big thumbprint where there should be a blood mark. It's kind of made the blood spat more realistic. Okay. Things out of the way and dry up the desk. I'm gonna need that. So, Space Marine Legion. Heads, body, legs. rock, base, shoulder pad that's come loose, a backpack, sniper rifle, and an arm. Right, well, let's start with the basic 2 bits. Stay. So for those wondering what it is that I am currently using, there you go. It's just an engraving pen. Use a Dremel or whatever tool that does the same thing gently. Just that I happen to have a great engraving pen to hand, and it's pretty useful for this job when I can get the pieces in. It's time to get an itchy eye. I'm not sure if I want to completely glue that in place just yet. There's a couple of bits I want to get behind him. Who makes a song about a telephone? Seriously. So it's supposed to look like that, I think, but it seems a bit messy. Oh, for those wondering, the main reason I'm using this, aside from it being to hand, is if I do this on my hands, it does absolutely no damage except maybe a little exfoliation. It's that gentle over time. It would take quite a while for me to do that to actually hurt myself. The cause of the problem, an air bubble. At least it's nowhere drastic. Also takes it off in such thin layers it actually takes a while to get the paint off as well. But having just realised his hand got so covered in primer, right where we glue it, I didn't really want that there. Well, that makes a change. A cloak with very few imperfections in it. glue these two bits together. Glue. I see my frostbot isn't working yet. Okay. Yeah, I've got a rash from painting. Hmm. Yeah. Since we do not want glue. That's it. We'll glue the arm bits onto the thing. Before I do that, I need to clean this bit up. So, what movie did you go and watch today, Keela? See, that's the point. Is the music voice fat balance right on stream? Right. So, okay. Just that Thursday is usually the day you pop off to the cinema, with it being Fright Night Fridays. The track is pretty loud, actually. arm's going numb. We're actually missing a piece of armor. Are we? We're just connecting it wrong, probably? Ah, okay, right, so we still have some more work here to do. Right. A tiny little imperfection just here is causing so much trouble. We shall see. You never know until things happen. So we're going to have to get a bit more. God, this music's more for tomorrow. Creepy and haunting and ugh, all at the same time. So, since I've got you... I will ask when he gets back, because it seems to be package time at arrival now. So hopefully there's a day for packages. Oh, you're back? Who's taking the YouTube channel tomorrow? That's why I'm asking. Let's get it sorted out ahead of day. There we go. Now I've got rid of that imperfection, he actually fits together. Right, we're going to be using that head. Ooh, hang on. Do I have body bits spare? Aside from a head. We shall see. It's the same with all three of us. How I've got that set up is so we can switch between us. We can actually have two people streaming at the same time, I believe. But I've not tried that yet. Now, speaking of, I need to update the link tree. Do that in a bit. I'm having a break while we wait for glue and paint to dry. Stop, follow my fingers and stay in your thing. Foot. Yeah. Yeah. Don't drop the file. Not too worried about that being perfect. The only job is to sit on a base as decoration. Although I'm going to actually glue it to the foot first. Because I happen to know which foot it needs to be on. Feet. Right, let's get this cleaned up where his feet make contact. Doesn't need to be perfect, just enough contact to make contact with the foot. Good. So glad that that glue practically dries in a short amount of time. So these bits actually belong to his backpack. Or do they? Nope, no instructions. Right, that bit does. What about this bit that looks like a sword in the ground? Where does that go? I'm so glad I haven't glued his legs on yet. Another 30k Warhammer set. Yep, this one's Dark Angels. Part of the Horus heresy.
That's what they were after.
Yep.
The one after the army is Horus heresy. Is its official name.
Stay. Stay. Now I have to try and do this one. Get out of the way. Where's my bit gone? Nope. Nope. Can't see these for these things sometimes because they take out your peripheral vision. This is the one we're making. Come on. Teeniest, weeniest dobs of glue, please. The teeniest, weeniest dobs of glue, not a great big air bubble of glue. Of course, I've got it the wrong way around. Come on, stay. You're supposed to hold it still for me, not break apart. Hold still. Doing this so I don't glue my fingers to it. I have a habit of doing that. Right, so that's the fiddly bits placed onto the mini. Let's get a bit of primer. So I'm using this one. It's a different colour to what I've already previously used, but I can just plop it in my wet palette and know it's ready to go pretty much. And then get covered in it, of course. I mean, I'm covered in paint everywhere else, right? Nope, not my half decent brush for priming. There it is. I do normally spray the primer on, but in this particular instance, it's not enough of it to really warrant taking it outside. Getting a headlamp, spraying it, waiting another 24 hours for it to set. I mean, this still takes 24 hours to cure, but once it's dry enough to paint on, we're good. All the difficult areas to spray when you're outside in a box. occurs to me for your sniper guy, I'm going to have to try and make leaves for him to be covered in. So the person whose army this is sitting to my right. So I'm constantly liaisoning with him if it's what he wants. Words don't want to come out today, especially the word liaison. Well, that's not a good sign. That green primer's flaking off. Just as well I've gone over it then. Well, the part I didn't just glue. Yeah, that didn't do any damage. Right. Next guy. We'll come back to the models, but it's still not quite dry on that base yet. Oh, no, you don't. No running away. What are you? Cowardly traitor legions? Yep, no point taking that out of there. Right, so we've got a gun in the air and a sword off to the side. Oh, that's going to be fun. Quite a bit of cleaning up to do. pair of air bubbles, or is that deliberate? Pair of air bubbles. Now I can see where his cloak attaches. Yep. Ah, another air bubble. Let's move that out into being a feature. Right. Ooh. I think we'll remove that one from my playlist. It's one of those that, even if I was playing, say, Legend of Zelda, if I heard a level with music like that, I would mute it. Now for my green stuff and glue brush. This guy's probably not going to fully be glued together today, because now I need to actually wait 24 hours for the green stuff to cure. Hey, fine cast and air bubbles. I remember when Forge World stuff used to be good, and Games Workshop stuff was cheap and nasty and overpriced. Now the two are one and the same, and it's disappointing and cry-worthy. I'm aware that green stuff is not supposed to be perfect when you first apply it, but I like to make sure it's at least squished into the air bubble holes and close to as possible without actually having to sand it down too much. I'll cover that now, so its air bubbles can be fixed. We need to add some water to that green stuff. Let's fleck out the gaps in the chain. I see we're back on thunderstorm warning. Probably go right past us, like the last three. That's why we can't storm chase in the UK. The storms don't like to go where we're told they're supposed to. And let's see what we can fix. You know that needs green stuff drying, so that can go over there in a minute. Right. Another spearhead. And more itchy nose. No, we're not going to be able to get the head out. Okay, well that's a good thing, but not at the moment. Gloop. Get his head in there, and then I can be lazy painting it. Stay. Really? Mr. Sideways Head? Thank you. Oh, come on. Right. That's set now. Got it into position finally. Right, get on with this. It's already quite dry. I'm going to take the excess off, only in the air bubble areas. Done pretty well, actually. What did I miss? Ojin lurking, some people asking questions, and me painting myself. Oh, and some green stuff.
I did that to make sure I didn't get booted out again. Missing a number. Much better. Right, I can still go over there to set a bit more. You can go over there a minute. Let's move back to our other guy. Oh, ow, there goes my knee. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Oh. Okay. So it's going to be another evening of perseverance. Oh.
finally got my legs straight. Now I just have to wait for the tendon to relax. It's the tendon that runs over the top of the knee right down to the toe. And it pulled a bit too tight and seized up. It's an ongoing problem I've had for years, but until recently got gaslit by good doctors. Now it's just a nightmare seeing doctors to even talk about it.
Is it your right knee by any chance?
No, left one. Although my right knee does like to overcompensate. A little bit tacky, but it's getting there. Yeah, you wanted to see this, didn't you, Grimsy? There you go. There's that head I did last night. So it's a little bit tacky, but workable now. So we can finally take this guy and get him on here. Anything else can go over there for a minute. Let's see if we can get this guy off this base now. We want to do it without disturbing that arm. Well, thank you, glue. There goes all that paintwork. Right, we'll be repainting his toe. Hello, what have I said to you before about driving carefully on that mini tank? I would like to know why I spend my life saying, "Told you so." Well, that Citadel glue, well, it wasn't even Citadel glue, this was Army Painter glue, held together better than it did on any other model.
Well, that's a lot that's come off though.
That's glue. It's just glue.
A lot of glue.
Yeah, a lot of glue. That's what he's lost. That's alright, I'll build it up with sand.
Rough it up.
I don't care! Drive carefully!
You might actually hit someone if you don't.
What? Oh, you can just see his head. Good. I was really worried then. Alright, put your toe in the glue. Toe in glue. Stay. There. Now can we put toe in glue? Good. Right. Stay. This is your forever home. You stay. Thought it was a flat bit. But this again just alliterates what I just told you. Drive carefully.
He's gonna get some head part.
You're not made of Durasteel or Beskar, Kilo. Drive carefully. Right, so I have a few finishing touches I'm going to need to do to this guy. Because obviously I've got paint that's come off there with the glue. No toes out of glue. You should have been glued already. Bad. I mean it. Hilo, if you were driving like that in your car, you would get driving license points and a ban from driving. I don't care. Drive carefully. broken guy. A pair of tweezers. It is a pair of tweezers. What are you doing in there?
That's 40k.
Hey, collateral damage is collateral damage. Which system does not matter, they're bits. Come here, thank you. Right. No, I think he needs a speed limit of 1 mile an hour. No, you're not going to stick in place either. God damn it. Right. I'm not going to sculpt stuff out of green stuff just to make you stay, am I? Stay. 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 No, stay. Arguing with bits of plastic. What next? We will be taking photos of these later. They will be on Discord. I see we're going to just argue with you too much. Fine. We will make you an itty bitty trunk to live on. You can go over there a minute. Why did you come out of the tube? We don't need you out of the tube. Get back in the tube. I just want a little bit of putty. Why must you make this difficult for me? Fine, we'll do it this way. Really? Give me my knife back. No, give it back. Bad. What needs blood on it? This? Already got blood on it.
Oh, you're mixing the green stuff, aren't you?
Yep, I'm trying to mix the green stuff, but first I've got to get it out of the packaging without it stealing my knife.
Not working, is it?
No.
Okay, you asked for this.
I didn't ask for it to steal my knife! Speaking of which, I'm going to need new blades soon. This one's getting a bit...
Right, okay.
Really? It's not dead yet. Yet. Ugh. Right, that can go there. That can go there. That can go in there. Where's the mat? Oh, it's trying. It is trying. Really sticky green stuff. No! Bad. You're not supposed to glue to that base yet. You've got to become a tree trunk first. Right, let's make you an alien tree. you went and ruined that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the green stuff decided to get so sticky it stuck to the mat again.
Isn't that the problem?
Yep, you have to keep wetting it with water like it's clay.
It is a formal when you look at it.
It's not, it's epoxy. It's epoxy putty. Way too dry. Need to get that one off before it really sticks as well. Not sure I want to know at this point. You drive into curbs at Asda. I think the less I know, the better for me. Nope. Not having any of this, is it? But to my madness. Gives me somewhere to put glue later on.
You're always mad, so...
A little alien palm look. Something out of Jurassic Park.
Or out of a planet that's been infested with pyramids.
What is wrong with my little alien plant? I mean, it's not finished yet, but what is wrong with my little alien plant?
It's created by a tyrannid.
He thinks it's a tyrannid plant.
In the categories.
Right. You tyrannids, I'll go find the hornet's nest. Right.
Me.
Looking for them. They're over here.
What is it? Meow meow. You can get in and out.
I've got plenty of ideas for battle damage. You don't see all the tools of the trade on this table. Right, no, bad, get off. Oh, now my fingers are stuck together. It's when I'm shopping and morons just walk around corners and step right in front of me when they know. No, they're just... It's what's known as selective perspective. People don't see disabled people. It's a problem my mum in her wheelchair used to encounter quite commonly.
He wants the tools you're using for causing battle scars.
A
list of them sent to him over Discord.
It's the Army Painter basic tool set. And bits and pieces of the Citadel tool sets. From when I got them back in 2011 when you were with us. Other bits and pieces are just things I've acquired here and there, like files from Amazon. They're always good. Believe it or not, soldering irons. I don't encourage you to do that without an actual breathe mask. Just on the grounds that resin fumes are poison.
Oh, wow. That got through.
What got through?
They passed a law squashing post offices, people in charge, convictions.
Yep.
Being squashed.
While they're busy distracting us with
the election.
Not just the election, but other things as well. They sneak through things just like that, but, you know, because I don't watch the headlines, I read the headlines, and then I look for those little stories they're trying to swamp and hide behind the headlines. I'm a conspiracy theorist because I actually look for other news, not other people news, secondhand news, but the hidden news that they bury in the back pages that you don't read. Oh, I can't put him up there. There's another model in the way. All right. Need to find a safe spot for this alien plant where it's not going to stick to things I don't want it to. Good grief. 10:57 and you're only back from school. Were you sent to language school? sad. Where's my thing with the blue tag gone? It's desk be playing with me on low-key levels today. Wow. And I'm going to they expect you to be at school at 8 AM the following morning, right? Need a longer cocktail stick, maybe. I mean, if it needs a longer cocktail stick. It can have a longer top cocktail stick, and it can go sit out of the way. And I can paint it properly tomorrow. Some things need to be done off stream. That weird alien plant is one of them. I can always be mean and reset your level. So his glue is not completely dry, but I can probably handle him enough to do his base. It's time to tidy up the edges. Where is the button black? That's normal. It's PVA glue. Here somewhere.
I'm begging you not to.
I know, and that's why I would be mean enough to reset it, to teach you to drive carefully. Nope. That's a bit too much paint on that. Hard to reach when you've got a model who's not fully glued, but you need somewhere to dry out of the way. Right, so that's a big model out of the way. Photos tomorrow when the thing's on. Right. Reach each. Okay.
Are you rebasing the cloak?
Yes.
Oh. Did it not get enough paint?
No, it didn't get enough. I knew I was going to have to, because if you remember, we had a particularly windy day when we were spraying these, and getting them at the angles we needed was near impossible. Complete with the big chunks they're glued to these days.
Oh, the 3D printing chunks.
Yeah.
I've just taken my thing.
I know. I was watching out the corner of my eye.
I tried to escape when I got out the packet as usual. You know what they're like, they have a life of their own.
Yep. I have the same problem with my vitamins. So I'm just painting the cloak in war flesh. As a base coat, because it will eventually become Caliban green and then get worked darker. Most people paint up. I tend to paint down. Hmm. Where's the other cloak? I'm really not sure what to make of this soundtrack. I'm really not. It's nostalgia for what I remember on things like the NES and the Amiga and some other Gen X things. And even Xennial things. This one reminds me of Ghostbusters. Yeah. Also Alex Kidd. Sonic the Hedgehog. Terrible levels on Zelda where the music was, well, not music, it was noise. Yeah, right? But it's not. It's heartbound. Right, that's the cloaks done. I've got Caliban Green up here somewhere. Waystone. Dark Angels. It's... As you go down the tube to fight the ghosts. Yeah, I know what you mean. I did say it reminds me of Ghostbusters. I think it's Ghostbusters inspired. We nearly lost the Caliban. There. There. You know I have the game from the Acorn. Well, good luck with that. I've not seen much luck with streaming from Acorns. His legs when that top bit's dried.
Oh, that's the Terminator, isn't it?
Yep.
Have you mixed up both their bits, Tim?
Yeah, but I know which bits of what.
Right, okay. Just asking us all.
Yeah, they are all kind of a hodgepodge at the moment.
So I know I put them in the right groupings.
But yeah, he holds a blaster and a sword. Sniper rifle's arms are kind of together, so they ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, the roll kite, pistol and sword.
Yeah. Hello, mate.
What now?
It's past 11 o'clock. It is bedtime according to Cat. Cripes. Sucks to be a sniper. If you're in Dark Angels, your sniper rifle is quite literally a bionic attachment to your arm. I mean, if your sniper rifle gets taken off, you mean ouch.
The bolters are actually imprinted into each person. Yeah.
Ouch. That'd be like having your fingers or your hand torn off. This one kind of reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog on Master System, which, shocking to everyone, was actually 1998, not 1991. I lived through all that. 1989. Because I lived through all of that. And my little brother was born in the same year of it. So I definitely remember it.
Yeah, we took the mic.
Okay, so let's get that back red. Imagine reloading. Yeah, right? At least it's easier to replace. Not really. Imagine reloading while it's attached. Yeah, I can't. It seems impractical to me, and this bolt gun is so a block of metal. Yeah, it is at the moment because I haven't painted it out to show you what it is. I'm shocked the cops haven't turned up to mine, as I've been looking at advanced weapons and how they are made. Honestly, is that really stuff I want to talk about on my stream, Kilo?
Keep it to yourself.
Is that even stream relevant for a start?
Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. It's actually attached to a bracer part that allows him to see through the sniper's scope better. It's not actually attached to his arm. His hand is still on the handle and trigger, but it's a bracer here that he can detach. I'm looking at the model now.
Green stuff on my little toe somehow. Honestly. I mean, you realise you keep inviting trouble on yourself, right? To the point that I'm just going to be Morticia sipping my tea watching Karma. Because there will come a point where I get fed up with having to say on repeat, told you so. That's kind of why they wear power armor. It's not just a defense, but it also absorbs recoil from their weapons. I'm actually quite proud of my hands tonight. It's nearly, yeah, nearly 4 hours.
3.5 hours.
I think it has a lot to do with these paintbrushes, because I'm not having to hold them. I'm just literally resting them. Oh, right. Are the cloaks ready? They are.
Those things, the augmentation Space Marines going through is, if it's anything near to Halo, you feel sorry for them
Oh, it's far worse than Halo. Halo is lightweight compared to the 40k world.
I said 22 augmentations, including a second heart, and that's just the bare minimum.
Let's just put it this way. These poor guys cease to become mostly human. The poor guys are basically cybernetic. And they lose a lot of their biological functions. They don't lose their humanity, though. Not unless they become chaos. In which case they're too warped by certain emotions or corrupted and so on.
Ugh. Keyboard's acting up.
Oh no, trust me, it's probably good that you did miss that middle letter. You'd have been picked up by automod. And then I would have to go and say, yes, we can have that comment. It's an adult conversation. We don't need children's pond noodles here. Sorry, pool noodles, not pond noodles. You know, the styrofoam things that you put over stuff to make it safe. Very old. Very, very old. Then he died, and another one took his place, but
And
old.
he's coming back.
And now the Emperor's coming back, because I think Gene Seed?
Yeah. Over 10k.
I don't think anyone knows anymore, do they?
Apparently he reincarnated himself as the Star Child. But we're not entirely sure. Because the skeleton started waking up.
Oh, that's even worse! If his skeleton starts waking up, doesn't that make him undead?
Yeah, that's exactly what Robert Goodman said, and he destroyed the skeleton. And that's when the Star Child was found. So they actually think he was actually a Star Child, or a Chaos Spirit took hold of the body.
And if Shadbursty's Oz is watching, I still dare you. What do you collect? Trash talk the Custodes. I want to see what army you collect and play with, and what lore you've been reading. That is my dare to you. It is the Halloween edition, where Dreadfleet came from, for he traversed into a different universe entirely in an entirely different game system. Because why not? Of course, that is actually all made up. That didn't actually happen. Let's try and get that sword done so that we can actually glue him together. Right, that one. Over there. Is that my base coat or my layer? It's my base coat. Using Death Guard colour here, isn't he? White.
White scars.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see the bracer, that's the attachment bit.
I'm not sure I could do the red wire, the green wire, and the red and yellow wire. I mean, jeez. What does that guy have that painted in? Microscopes for it?
Probably.
I downloaded a free game. It's called Warhammer. Oh, is that free on Epic at the moment? The green stuff would have come off. Apparently not. Well, that'll probably prolong this life of this brush a little while longer as it's set around the base. Oh, we're going to need a bad and black, by the way. Or at least a colour close to. Can't remember if Vallejo's version of a bad and black. Removal of a couple of splayed hairs.
Right, okay, we've got Bad and Black, Black Legion. Bad and Black.
I think theirs is Black Legion Vallejo. It's pretty much pitch black.
Oh yeah, there's Horus Black, which is literally pitch black as well. Oh,
That's blue black.
Horus black.
Yep.
No, I've got a bad and black.
Okay. Sepia. Gold. I will have a look on Epic a bit later, like just after stream. That's assuming I can get Epic to load, which is notoriously awful.
Free on Steam as well.
So it's also free on Steam, not just
It's
Epic.
because of the event that's on Warhammer Skulls Festival of Video Games.
There you go, Grimsy. You can get it on Steam as well. It's one of their big milestone birthdays, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is where they make us feel even older. Wash brush, where are you? I've gradually emptied out my little tool set of brushes because I didn't want to use my best brushes for this. You're not my wash brush. Ah, there you are.
How many units are locked behind the paywall?
So it's a gotcha game.
I don't know. That's what some of the reviews are saying about it. And I can see why.
Gaming companies are getting bloody awful for that lately.
Isn't Relic's doing?
Relic, Capcom, and of
OnePlus.
course now we've got Ubisoft wading in on that. There used to be laws against this practice. It's like they're just ignoring it now.
Everybody's gutted because we want to save download time. Oh, you just got over the 4 hours mark.
So let's try and let's do the back of these here legs. So on this, he's all white, so...
I'd say if he was trained as a sniper on Caliban, he'd be like the forested colours.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's going to be a very deep green, isn't he?
Yeah, very deep. And cloak will probably be 2 different colours on the inside, brown probably.
Oh, I've gone with black.
Okay.
Almost black, dark green look.
Okay.
Just washed it down with
No.
Dark Angels.
Okay.
So it's black base with a green hue, basically. I was going to get the army painter thing out and then go over it with the metallic black, and I thought, nah. That's non-oil. Let's see, what have we got? Where have you gone? Sitting in front of me, that's where it's gone. Second layer of Caliban now. And then we'll start to pick out the details. That could probably just get away with a wash and some deep detail picking. Right, where's his sniper rifle? There it is. Hello. What want you two for? Go away. Come here. Go away. Super Nightman like his cloak, isn't it? Hello, Captain Obvious. Although he's not bright red and obvious. Normally, what would happen is the cloak is separate, and then I paint the cloak and I can paint the rest of the body, but in this case, the cloak is part of the body. Like, get rid of that hair from somewhere. No, no. Just giving up for now. Although it is bedtime. Good grief. This actually lasted over 2 hours this time.
Over 4 hours, don't you?
Yeah, but it normally goes dead at 2. It's still going now. Maybe it just needed an incredibly long charge. Right. There's not a lot I can do now, so I've done as much as I can on stream today. Time to shut up the music. There we go. Right, so I've done all I can on stream tonight. And I've done a lot. I have been power painting tonight. To try and catch up on the month I had to take out from ill health. I'm going to put a lot of these paints away tonight, I think, because I'm losing desk space. So I'm going to carry on with some of it off stream, as I do, while I'm sat here often, either moderating some people's channels or, you know, just sitting here waiting on emails from official persons and stuff. I just sit here, rather than just sit here being bored waiting for those phone calls and the emails or something to happen in chat. I sit here occupying myself with little jobs here and there that need doing on the little models. These are pretty much done. I've just got to paint a couple of details in on the blood drips, and then they can go out for their varnish, and then I'll come over it with hard coat in the areas we need to look wet, and then they're actually done. And I can't really put the hard coat, sorry, not the hard coat, the varnish spraying and that process that goes on outside on stream. He's good. Thank you. Rathran? I can never say your name wrong, right? I'm sorry. I've known how to say that name for years, and then now I've got to my age, my tongue won't let words come out of my mouth. So how are you guys doing? I remember the name. Right, so that's my references. They need to go up there. I also need to get green stuff off my hand. Now, where has this thing's tube gone? Hiding behind the PVA. That's where it's gone. Go in there. Never even used that one. Your tube is gone. Runaway tubes for the brushes. It's just typical. Absolutely typical. Yep, runaway tube. It'll turn up. They always do, but we'll keep it separate from those brushes for the minute so that I know it needs the tube. Let's get these washed off. Plonk them in instead of having them in their brush holder. So we'll go over in a minute what we've achieved today on today's stream, providing that is somebody's ready to be held. I will be taking photos of these as soon as I have finished up the final little bits, which in the case of the big one is his tree. That's just, I've got to wait for the green stuff to cure and then sand it down where I need it sanding down. Where do you think you're going, Brush for Horrible Jobs? So just rinsing off my brushes, twisting these horrible job ones back into shape, and cleaning off this dry brush so that it can dry and be a dry brush again. Right. So, oh, there's one brush. This one, which was doing the basing earlier. Okay, horrible water with extra stuff in. So if you're wondering what's going on with the glasses, one is water with washing up liquid. Takes off metallic flecks. So you put them in there. Sometimes you let them soak for a couple of minutes, but not too long because it bends the brushes. Once they've done their thing in there and all the sediments got off of them and it's settled to the bottom, you put them in your clean water one and swish that around and it cleans up, finishes cleaning the brush. But your metallic flecks get left in that one. But because I've been using them a lot, obviously washing up liquid does end up in the other one eventually. But that's not too much of a bother because the whole point of the washing up liquid is actually these bubbles. Those bubbles force the metallic flecks down. So you don't have to get all expensive trying to get rid of it. I know people, way too many artists out there are like, oh, I need to change my water because I've been using metallics and I don't want it to cross-contaminate my non-metallic paint. Yes, fair argument. Fair and practical. So I'm not saying they're wrong. But I am saying there's a hack to get around having to get up and change your water every 5 minutes. 2 glasses. One with a tiny bit of washing up liquid and water, another one of just water. Make sure you always put your brushes in the washing up liquid one first. So much trouble avoided. Right, so I've got to make sure the right bits are in the right places now. Let's put them in their boxes. Right, so this is a guy in Terminator armor. So that would be sword and gun and body and that cloak. Pop him up there. This would be this one's box. Slide that in there. And that would be that body part and that body part. That weapon and that backpack. And then he can go up there ready for more menial work in the morning. And then we have another head for bits box. So that's 2 heads for bits box we've got now. Always the ugly without helmet helmets. Absolutely hate them. I despise the heads in Warhammer. I really do. Prefer them with helmets on just because they're not as ugly. Let's get some of these paints away. So which one's this? Lead Belcher, you belong in a different thing. Caliban, you belong in a different thing. You belong over here. Technical belongs in a different thing. War Green belongs over here. Archangels. Chainmail.
I need help to put stuff away.
Could give you the glasses if you want to deal with those. Mixing pot for random stuff. So I'm only putting things away because I am losing desk space. Absolutely madly losing desk space. Shade. You belong in there. Which one are you? Yep, you two belong in here. Abaddon. Fiston. Nuln. I've got a couple of paint sets, if you look those for those wondering. Hardcoat. Dark Angels. Smelly Bowel Watch. Egg Yolk Yellow, stay there. Horrible Scorpion Greens, there. So from Sepia, East Brown, then that green, got there. I'm just going to make sure there's nobody missing on the bottom row. I'm sure there is. Yep, 3. So, who are we missing? There's Weathering Kit. We know you belong on the top. That red, you go there. Dry coat, you don't. You're another one. Orange there. Silver there. Yep, that's everybody for the kit here. Right. Weathering kit, you go there. Other weathering kit, you go there. Caliban green. There it is. Now I'm missing a green stuff that escaped. Oh well, we'll find it. Yeah, we'll go back into the trays. I can have some desk space back. Right. That one done. Good job. Oh, we missed one.
There's always one.
Yep, always one, and I can make it. Right, so my Citadel paint set just became like a suitcase when I'm about to go travelling. Overpacked, but somehow fits. Fine, fall back there then. Right, so it's all that out of the way. I can finally pull this up and give it a shake. The only injury I got from the ferals was a small scratch here, a small scratch there, and that was getting them out of the cat carriers. Other than that, no. This is not related to feral cats. This is me painting myself to make sure it's the right level of paint on my sponges. Speaking of sponges. Right. Oh, there's something else I need to print. Right. Toolkit, which is a random assortment of bits that I have saved. Because you never know when they're going to be useful, and I don't just want them laying around like junk. And I also just found my tiny dry brush. No, it's too small to live in there. It'll stay in there. Right. These are mostly my retired brushes, which are brushes become brushes for horrible jobs. Pretty much there now. Right. There. Oh, I forgot the sand. It can stay there now. Lurking while I pull for Why did I read that as waffles? Waifus. You're playing that gotcha game again, aren't you? Right, so I'm going to raid out. Time to close that camera and switch to something else. There we go. Right. God, I look tired. So, let's find someone to raid out to, and I am watching entirely the wrong channel. So for those of you that don't know, the Lonewolf Clan do actually finally have a Twitch channel we're setting up. It's not in full what's it yet. So let's have a look, see. Who to raid? Foggy PhD is doing something. No, you're not streaming yet, you're eating waifus. Right. Oh, there's Eternal Bacon, he's on. I'm not seeing Hex. I've been looking for Hex for ages so I can raid her, but she's not on. There's Lady Draconis, which is Marbles on Stream. Does anyone want to chill out with Marbles on Stream? No. Right, let's get what we've accomplished on stream today. So, switching back to minicam. Right, so minicam. This is what we've achieved today. We have, if I can even get it in camera shot, this guy. We've been weathering him after completing him from his paint job, his main base paint job. So he's got rust and sand and blood all over him. The blood under his feet finally went well. You can't really see it on here now, but basically the shiny blood just under his feet and the squished head just there. So we've got all the gore that comes with Warhammer. These guys are almost finished. They just need to finish off the swords. So this is a trick using hair. You can use hair, human hair, cat hair, dog hair, any hair, as long as you stick it to the item you want the flame. But be prepared, it likes to fall over and stick to the other ones. So you just run some PVA glue over it and your hair naturally resists the glue and it turns into these little blobs that you just let dry, and then you do it again and again and again until the blobs get bigger. And then you paint the blobs. So you get droplets of blood coming off the weapons or the claws or whatever other gore you want to add. And they've also been covered in blobs of blood. So this is why I'm covered in this. It's fake blood that we've painted onto these guys. This is the other one. We've just finished, doing blood splats on him. I'm not really sure what's going on here. These are supposed to be facing in exactly the same way, but they refuse to. So we're going to have to do a bit of fiddling to get them to stand together like that. But now it's going to look weird because this one is too stiff to move down without breaking it, I don't think, unless I can bend it. I might be able to bend it, so I'll see if I can encourage that to drop down, because it's supposed to be dropping down so the blood's, dripping off his sword here. And then we have this guy, just a little bit of weathering and some varnishing. But yeah, we've got these guys for the whole Mandoad vibe. So that's what we've managed to accomplish today. That and basing these two guys. I won't take them out of the box again because we've just cleaned them up. So I've been doing these two guys. They will not be these pale colours because they're in the Dark Angels colours. So he'll actually be green, not white. And I will be making him darker than this coloration. This is just one variation you can do for Dark Angels. So we will be doing these guys in dark green because I absolutely hate painting white cloth. It just looks... I'm sorry, they're supposed to be camouflaged in white on a planet of green. And then we've been making this. So this is our alien tree made out of green stuff and various other bits and pieces I can grab. It's not finished yet. I'm waiting for the green stuff to set so that I can really get to painting it and making it more, well, alien looking, really. So we'll be dealing with that off stream a bit. And when this is actually on the model, which is this guy, we will take a photo of the model and put it up on the Lonewolf Clan Discord. Also, any of you that know of my partner's thing that we set up in 2012, Odin's Den. I found fraudulent activity on it this morning. And it's been going on for a little while, but only now has Facebook decided to notify me of it. I have now put up a post telling you that we no longer take commissions. We haven't done since 2018. We've been out of it because of various illnesses. I got severe tendonitis all the way up through my hands and carpal tunnel in this thumb and on these two fingers as well. In fact, carpal tunnel was later diagnosed as trigger finger, and now they actually think it might be generalized tendonitis anyway, so they can't make up their minds. And also on that, so yeah, Odin's back makes it impossible for him to sit still long enough to be able to sit and paint. Plus, with the whole position you end up taking, which is the prawn, which really isn't good for your back anyway, it aggravates his problems, so he can't paint. We have thus not taken commissions since we last posted 2018 that we were having to take a time out. I'm only just starting to come back into painting now, which is why we're following my journey going from very rusty painter to hopefully back to pro painter. I did plan to relaunch the Odin's Den at some point, but not in the near future. I've got a lot of legal stuff to sort out long before I can even declare that back as a business. So for the moment, if you are getting posts or advertising stuff that we've done in the past, please check our website. You can see what we've done in the past. We are not selling anything. We won't be selling anything. Everything we're currently painting is for fun, and our streams are for raising charity. sort of raising money for charity. So we make no money off it. So if anyone starts saying, oh, we're Ojin's Den, would you like to buy this from us? Please know that they are frauds, scammers. Please report them directly to Facebook and whatever other platform they're taking our stuff from, because they are actually stealing our content and then using our content to fraudulently sell non-existent stuff to you. So yeah, if when we do sell stuff, we haven't ever actually listed it on our website, because when we were about to, that's when we fell ill. The only time we did sell stuff was on eBay, and that was back in 2013. We did the odd commission up until 2018. We didn't have any steady stuff coming in. I did team up with some other painting businesses that have either gone under other brand names or other stuff. Since some of them have got folded because business is difficult with the current economy up and down as it has been for the last few years. So yeah, please know that we're only doing this for a hobby. We're streaming for a hobby. We don't make any money at the moment because of legal issues. Any money that does get transferred through us, we have been asking, please just donate it to the charities we're supporting. You just have to do !links and it'll bring you up the Lonewolf Clan link tree, and that link tree has all of charities we're supporting right at the top of it. So we ask that you support them, not us. There may come a time when we do move forward with a business collective, but again, that's not anytime soon on the soon future cards. It's a way off plan. It's a destination for us to get to, but we're not there yet. So please be aware that there are scammers trying to steal our stuff, and they're trying to scam you. If you are getting problems, come to me directly. I'm easy to find. Just look for Blackfox Kitsune. I am occasionally on the Ojin's Den page, and again, just tag in at Ojin's Den. I will get it. It will ping me up. The problem has been that they're taking our content and falsely advertising it and using our stuff to rip you off and scam you. So please don't fall for it. I've had enough of these scammers. If they keep it up, I'll be sending their info on to Kit Boga. So, see what he wants to do with it. I'm sure he'll have people that have fun dealing with them, because I don't have time for these trash. This disgusting trash of the universe that's decided to pick on vulnerable people. So, yeah. So be aware. It's been written and it has now been spoken by me. It is not us, because we have not been doing anything since 2018 on Ojin's Den. I post the occasional post on Ojin's Den to maybe forward a cause like Gaming for Gosh, or share some news from Warhammer or other D&D outlets, at which time, I will also link you directly to their official sites so that you can go find it yourself. I won't be using things like Bitly to shorten the links, which is another thing these scammers are liking to do, is abuse link shorteners. So please be aware, and please stay safe. And again, if there are problems, please contact me directly, and I can tell you if it's a fraud or not directly. You can come to my streams and check me out here and ask the questions here, and I'll say yes or no, because we do have a ban on site policy for scammers. The minute they expose themselves, gone. We get rid of them. So please be aware of that. Ojin's Den is currently not a thing. It's just sort of sitting there in standby. For the moment, it is the Lonewolf Clan, Blackfox Kitsune. These are my things at the moment. If we can get into a good place again, Ojin's Den will return, but again, it's not a near future thing. So please be aware, people. Right. So apparently Yoki is now streaming. So I can take you over to him playing a gotcha game, because he's got terrible taste in games. Yes, Yoki. I said that. You have terrible taste in games. Absolutely terrible taste. I can think of a billion bloody JRPGs to play that aren't gotcha games. So let's do this the old-fashioned way, because it kept closing my raids down yesterday. So let's take you over to Yoki. have a look at the charity he's supporting, which I believe is Starship Foundation. So, and please donate to them if you can. I will see you later. And it's supposed to automatically switch over. Which OBS? Okay. See you later.